Hey, Crimson Gaming, first in the house. How you doing tonight? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Gonna try to get further tonight than yesterday. We got so close to the Elite Four, so close. TJ Squared, welcome back. Glad you can make it tonight. Was good. Yo, was good. Was good, Flair. How you doing tonight? It's times 4 weakness. Of course, Blizzard got it, and it was a crit too. It was gonna happen sooner or later. Yeah, I just wish it happened. I don't know, maybe a little later. I would have felt better if it happened in the Elite Four and not at the rival, right? Like we had just gotten even more heals. We had so many heals that we never got to use. I was prepared to use them, right? Like if I was able to live on the hit, I would have I would have, tried to play for a Blizzard miss. I don't know. It's sad, but that's life. Uh, TJ Squared and Crimson, that if you look at my channel, I don't have content. I would not be the person for your. I would not be the person to give you ideas. I don't have. I don't even have my own. Damn. If only we had some special attack. This could have been a runner. Fast, bulky. Caffeinated beef, how you doing tonight? Are we winning? We tried. We really did try last night. Dragon Pulse Tail Glow Flygon. Gotta head to Atlanta. You'll be right down the road from me. I feel you, caffeinated. Not in the exact same boat, but I feel you on it. Like, place I worked last year, they didn't file their taxes by January 31st, so I don't have my 1099 form from them, so I have to now go to the IRS and prove, like, I have to do a bunch of extra work for my taxes for for filing for last year that I shouldn't have to do, right? It's not your standard process, but because they screwed up, like, I now have to do more work and hate it. Come over for breakfast? Bet. I meant to go and get that worked on this week, and I just didn't get myself to do it. But we have to fix it, or else, yeah. Or else if we don't take action to fix it, our lives get hurt instead of theirs. Wish we had a little less speed and a little bit more special attack. Let's go. Good win. Good win. The sleep came in clutch. Saved our heals. It is funny to think about that Flygon run. Oh my gosh. Starting out with a Hyper Potion. Let's go. Continue my thought. It is funny to think about that Flygon run where at the 8th gym we tried so hard to like pull back from the damage that we took and like strategize our heals and everything, and in the end we just got one shot all of those heals in the back pocket. Like, absolutely, it's a rookie mistake to waste a heal where you don't need to, but it's crazy like how you can do your best to not waste them and still they ended up getting wasted because I never used it. I could have simplified that 8th gym by just using a big heal when it would have been 10 times less stressful. Stab Octazooka. Okay, I'm not gonna catch this one. That's an option. I'm a little worried it's not strong, but I can't really tell. For me, caffeinated, I only mentioned it very briefly in a stream because I didn't really want it to be like any focus or I was honestly I was keeping it to myself and only brought it up because lately some younger individuals in our chat have been going through tough times and I only shared it as a way to like show empathy. No new girlfriends. I'm not into men, so no boyfriends. My grandfather passed recently, so I had to take the time to go up north, back home. That's why a week or two ago I didn't stream for a few days in a row because I was out of state. Thank you, Caffeinated. I appreciate it. I would have just full sent the Nidoqueen if she was stronger. She's just not strong enough in my opinion. Yo, this low-key is a runner. The ability gives it max attack if it's hit by a crit. It's bulky. Slightly above average offense. I might run it. I might run the Swampert. I don't know. I'm gonna check what the other pivots are. I mean, on paper it's good. In my opinion, it needs all 4 moves to be replaced. Wow, he's got Stab and he has the Earthquake. That's tempting. What do you guys think? Magmar or Swampert? Do we run another Pokemon with the ×4 weakness? Dark, welcome to the chat. What happened to Flygon? We made it to the end of Victory Road where we encountered our rival. His second Pokemon clicked Blizzard. It was a Luxray. First Pokemon, it was a Parasect, so I just knocked it out before setup. And then second Pokemon I went to set up, he hit a critical hit Blizzard that one-shot us from... We had full health. We had no damage and we got one shot. I want to say Magmar is a special attacker. That Fire Blast did considerable damage comparative to that Earthquake. It was quite rough, yeah. It was a sad loss. I mean, in reality though, the fact that it hit the Blizzard, in my opinion, was no matter whatever scenario I played out, I think we probably would have lost because his Parasect, speaking of Luxray, his Parasect had Icy Wind, so if I had chosen to set up on the Parasect, the speed drop would have allowed the Luxray to move first, making it so that he didn't even need a critical hit with the Blizzard, because I would have also had the damage from Icy Wind. If we had a little bit more health and a little less special attack, I feel like this could have worked really well. Take a crit, max out, don't need to have a setup move like bulk up or anything, and then it would just be able to just sweep completely. I think the health is a little bit too low for it to be comfortable attempting a critical hit. Because it has the bulk to take a critical hit. I just don't know if that has the health to take a critical hit. Before starting stream, I tried so hard to get the fans inside of my computer to stop whirring and buzzing so loudly, and everything that I tried just would not work. And without doing anything different, just a second ago they decided to just turn themselves off. It's quiet. I don't know why. Hey, what's good, Laser Dog? How you doing tonight? That was a legit 4.5 star runner, yeah. I think the rival was guaranteed to beat us. We were just talking about it right before you joined us. I think I made the best play I had the choice for. If I tried to set up on Parasect, the speed drop would have made us lose to Luxray. Even if Luxray didn't crit, the Icy Wind damage being a ×4 move plus the speed drop would have made us lose, as well as, you know, the choice we did make where we didn't set up on it and tried to set up after. Like, I think no matter what, it was just a loose situation. Our only hope was the Luxray missing the Blizzard. That was our only win con. I know Magmar has a second ability. And now it's whirring again. At full health, a non-crit might have been able to tank. I'd have to see the math again. I did not, at the time yesterday, I did not do a calculation for a non-crit. But what I'm saying is, if we chose to set up on Parasect, because we 100% needed setup to knock out Luxray. It was bulky. It was specifically on the special defensive side, it was bulky. So we needed setup, right? And if I tried to set up on Parasect on the first mon, like I would normally attempt, Parasect had Icy Wind to do chip damage and lower our speed, making it so that Luxray guaranteed did not need a Blizzard critical hit. It just needed a basic Blizzard. Thoughts on Magmar? He's a hair below average on speed. I want to say he's like 16 or 18 speed at level 8. Very hyper offensive on the special side, but only has one special move. Our other choices would be Gliscor or Luxray. However, both Gliscor and Luxray were below average speed as well, as their level 9 variants were not faster than Swampert. Personally, Laserdog, I don't judge ×4 weakness as critically or severely as those in our chat. I always offer to run them, and then people in chat will say, no, ×4 weakness equals bad, and then they choose something else, and I'm like, well, alright, but just because it's ×4 weak doesn't mean that A, they click it, and B, they're strong, right? Like it has to be a strong Pokemon for that ×4 to matter. We were able to survive a stab ×4 from Dugong. Barely. We barely survived, but we survived. Why do you hate Magmar as a runner? We were evolving into a physical attacker, so I would have needed to keep the Earthquake. His moves were not great either on Swampert. Gliscor was slow. And Luxray was slow. Alright, no worries. Not the best file. So, we move on to the next. Okay. Technically he has 2 weaknesses, right? Instead of only being weak to ground, it's now weak to both ground and fire. I don't know. I feel like the risk of dry skin makes it not as good of an ability. I could pivot. There was the Electivire in the grass. The stat distribution is really good on this, I will say. It's fast, strong, it's average bulk, it's high HP, it's min-max offense, perfect nature. It's the lack of moves and the ability. I don't know. I'm on the fence about the ability. Gyarados. Wait, did that say levitate? Yeah, his ability is levitate. That's hilarious. Has stab, hydro cannon. Oh boy. Bug Buzz. Really good special attack. 5 damage from Bug Buzz from a level 3. There's a Nidorino up above and a Nidorina here. If we ever had a Moonstone, we'd have to decide which one we wanted. Okay, so thoughts in the chat. The options are Electivire, Gyarados, or stay with Ampharos. Stab, Bolt Tackle. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? I would feel a little feel a little better about the Gyarados than I do the Electivire. The damage output from Gyarados was better, and the moveset was better. Both were slower, just tough to tell what the speed is technically. What do you guys think? Do we stay with Ampharos, who needs a moveset but has good stats? Or do we pivot to Gyarados? Who had a bad ability. He may have a second. We could try to find a second ability. It's fast. Actually, that's very fast, so I almost think that's a glass cannon, right? Because if it's higher than 16 at level 5, and then that did 10 damage, right? Double check on that. Yeah, that did 10 damage. (16 to 21). Yeah, so that thing is a glass cannon. It's higher than 16 speed at level 5, and it is well above average on the offense. If it had a second ability, I'd feel better. Because I don't want to give the opponent Levitate. If I don't have a ground move, then yeah, it doesn't matter, but I don't really get anything by having Levitate. It's not like I'm using Roost. Roost would take off the flying typing, but then keeping Levitate allows us to, like, be a levitating water type per turn. We did only see 2 attacks. He doesn't get any level up moves until level 20. So if it only has Bug Buzz and Hydro Cannon, that's 15 PP for a 16 PP tower, which is not great. But then again, like right now, if we only have Blast Burn, we only get 2 moves before the tower. So this is tough. Speed boost belly drum. Ooh. I need your help in chat. What do you guys think? Claire, are you here? Claire always makes the good choices. I'm trying to see the last move on Gyarados so that I feel a little better about the pivot. But he does so much damage, I can't scout too often. Or too consistently. Right, he can't hit us with the Hydro Cannon because of our dry skin. That's hilarious. I was also very worried about the Hydro Cannon just one-shotting us, but no. Our ability saves us. Razor Wind does give us some more PP. It is a 2-turn move. It makes it a little easier for it to get through the tower. It's not great, but it could help. Hmm. I personally think that no matter what, we should pivot because our rival has what's it called? Amistar. So this Ampharos has no way of beating it. Blast Burn is not going to do enough damage. I really think it only has Levitate, which is sad. Such a bad ability for us. Now, if we could trade abilities with Ampharos and Gyarados, Dry Skin actually would be pretty cool for Gyarados. That way, if Rain is set up, we get healed. But if we get hit by fire moves, like it's already resisting it, so double fire move, it just would be neutral. Red. Oh my gosh, now I have to. That's so lame. Well, I guess we get to find out if he's above 20 speed, or if he's between 16 and 20. See, I know what Flair's response would be. Flair would choose Electivire because he doesn't like ×4 weak Pokemon. Hey, Julian the Penguin, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Going Pharos in your opinion, Christian? I don't think we can. A, I accidentally got a kill, so I have to pivot no matter what. But B, because we're versing a water rock type that is higher level than us, so we cannot use fissure. We don't do damage with 2 of our moves, and the only damaging move that we have is ×4 resisted. I'm pretty sure if we go in Pharos, we lose. I accidentally killed the level 5 and now he doesn't want to spawn again. Go Vire. See, I don't think it really needs the... I mean, yeah, the ability could have helped, but in my opinion, with how strong and fast it is, I think it could just be a runner as just like the Empoleon we had recently, who had, I think it had plus. Dude, I killed the one and only. I killed the last level 5 in existence. I mean, I could go the Electivire, so I'm trying to justify it mentally. The Electivire does have 2 super effective moves for the Amistar. And by doing that rival fight, maybe it'll get the level ups it would need to change its moveset and be better, because it's not great. Alright, I'm gonna look at one more Gyarados. If it's a level 3 again and not a level 5, I'm gonna go... Yeah, fine. I'll go for the stupid Electivire. You clearly don't want to spawn a level 5. You're upset at me for killing the level 5, so... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I can't heal because I accidentally got a knockout. So we gotta honestly just hope we don't die. And we're looking for the level 6 Electivire, which is a 5% spawn. There it is. I had a feeling he would be a special attacker, not a physical attacker. It's kind of why I didn't want to pivot to it. I had a feeling he was two physical moves, but not a physical attacker. Just with the way the damage output was. He's slow. 12 speed at 6 is rough. It's what, 10 at 5? It's like 15, maybe 14 or 15 at level 8. That's pretty rough. I mean, he's very strong. Very high special defense. Honestly, it's really just good to see this simply for the stat distribution. Hopefully he can win with stab super effective. Nice. Very nice one shot, buddy. Yeah, 14 at 8. I think we pivot to Gyarados. But going the Electivire just guaranteed winning the fight. So, yeah, going Electivire would guaranteed winning the fight. Dude, I swear this Gyarados does not want to spawn. I kill it once and it's just gone completely. I wiped it from the game. It's a 30% spawn. I mean, it could be the 5% spawn. But I feel like the Ledian is the 5% spawn. He legit bailed on us. No, I guess I do see the level 5 a lot. Yeah. Alright, I guess it is a level 5. I was just getting hella lucky then. I saw like 5 of them in a row.
found this level. I found that 5% spawn without trying. Imagine it pays me off with a second ability. That'd be insane. Because I scouted like 10 or more, only seeing Levitate. So I would be impressed if there's a second ability and if we could actually get it once we finally find a level 5. Come on. Genuinely just pieced out. I killed him once. He's like, no. Kill me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Kill me twice? I ain't letting you kill me twice. I killed the last one in the game. I saw every single one, and it was the last one in line, and I bopped him in the head. JFK style. I swear, Gyarados. You Gyarados. Oh my gosh, there it is. Crit. It's pure dream, dude. This game. god. I should have just went with my gut earlier. I was going to go with it. Oh my gosh. It had Bug Buzz, Charge Beam, Lava Plume, Powder Snow, Thunderbolt, Water Spout. Oh my gosh. There was a point earlier where I had a level 5 in front of me and I was going to catch it, and then I backed out. It was early for the rival. Should have just went with it. Hey, Denny with the gifted. Thank you, Denny. How you doing tonight, my friend? Congrats, Nusu, on the gifted. Thank you for being a viewer, Nusu. Last hour of your work week and then 7 days of freedom. Hell yeah. Yesterday's gifted went to Demetrius, which was quite nice, so the gifted are going towards good people, we like to see. If it goes towards bad people like Christian, then I start to have to speak out about it. I'm curious if Sketch would sketch the flamethrower or sketch the metronome. I want to try it. I want to find out. Sketch the metronome. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. I know that was a throw, but I don't mind. I wanted to know. And on top of it, there was no pivot. There was actually a 0 pivot. Crazy. Because technically, the last move was flamethrower. Technically, in my opinion, the last move was flamethrower. But the way they're looking at it is it's similar to nature power, right? It's not like the last move would have been earthquake. If they clicked nature power, the last move would have been nature power. Big man Blastoise, yo. Bit of a glass cannon, lower health, but very fast and very strong. This could work. 2 to 3 more moves, this could work. Ability doesn't really help it, but it doesn't really hurt it. Because if they trace the ability, we would also have the ability. Like, our ability would need to have been taken off, but then if it's taken off, then they don't trace the ability, so it's just like... At any point that they have it, then we also have it. Oh, Onyx. Onyx pivot. Melcoat. Umbreon. Ooh. It'd be a little scary to scout with this because of how low our defense is. He missed. No, not the nature power. Even if I was at full health, I was stabbed. Dragon Pulse. Hydro Pump. Confusion. Moveset was okay, but not great. Bug Bite. Mega Kick. Rock Wrecker. Acupressure. Ice Punch. Could have been cool. Physical attacker with extra sensory and energy ball. Classic. And Ore Sphere. Oh my gosh. The pain. The king, but he was slow. No worries. On to the next. We just need the stars to align again, because that's what happened with that Onyx, is that it just happened, right? It's not like we created... My gosh. Wow, what a lab. That's a crazy lab right here. We finally get a favorite. But there's also two other really good Pokemon in here. I do think we have to go with the Infernape, though. I like the idea of Infernape versus Flareon more than any of the other fights. It was also the first one I looked at. Which, when a favorite is on the table, like, the favorite doesn't have to be the first one looked at, but just crazy that it was. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Super Luck Aeroblast. Super Luck Ice Beam. Insane speed. Insane special attack. Oh my gosh. A modest nature on top of it is insane. I'm excited for the Super Luck Aeroblast though. As there are not many high crit rate moves on the special side, right? Like Super Luck tends to match with high crit moves on physical side a little bit easier. Nope, nope, not gonna look at you. I have very low health and very low special defense, so if we don't one-shot, it's a little scary. It's okay. It's okay. No stress. We get Ore Sphere, that's all. He has a Flareon, so we're clicking Aeroblast, giving us that extra bit of high crit rate. Come on, Zuko, be my friend. I know you don't like me, Zuko, but... Zuko's mad we didn't take Flareon, yeah. He's in the other room sleeping right now. Please, Aeroblast, come on. Move first, get the crit, one shot. Move first. We didn't crit. There it is. Go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what a throw. Thank you, Zuko. And we get Brine? Definitely getting rid of Petal Dance. It's a contact move and it's a lock-in move. And we get to level 9, so we get 2 moves. Guillotine? No. Yo, let's go. This is a crazy Pokemon. I literally was saying we just need the stars to align, and Infernape just drops into our lap. The moveset with this special attack is insane. I didn't check at level 8. I want to say it was 30 special attack. HP up is good because we don't have a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm full sending this. I know we saw the Typhlosion. I can't say no to a high crit rate. Strong special attacker with 4 special attacks. One of them being Ice Beam. If we can just get like Lava Plume or Ore Sphere. I would really like the Ore Sphere. as we don't have a lot of PP right now. We have 30. That's it. Thunderbolt would be cool. Alright, here we go. I think I threw the HP up on. Our stat is quite low. Yeah, I did. Our stat is quite low, so it didn't move. But it influences like how much we get as we level up. PP up. Wow. Took us forever to find one of those on Flygon and got it this early. Probably goes on Aeroblast. I don't expect us to get rid of Aeroblast. Technically, it's not 100 accuracy, so maybe something could be better than it. Yeah, I think we can wait a little bit. All the grinding and work you've been putting in has been for this Mon. Thank you, Nomar. Thank you very much. We got this in the lab. It was between this, Flareon, and Magnezone. I'm very happy I chose this. Never drop Ice Beam, but if I can get a PB Max, I'd rather put a PB Max on Ice Beam instead of only one PP up. Right? I'd rather one PP up on Aeroblast and one PP Max on Ice Beam than the other way around. The level 5 is an Arceus. Glad I did this fight last. Holy. Level up move? Or Sphere? Whirlwind? Nah. I suspect the next two moves, or the next move that we learn will be considering between deleting Seed Flare and Brine. Seed Flare is nice because if they are tanky, then we can lower their special defense by 2. On top of hitting them with a crit. Also, the crit is nice if our stats are ever dropped, right? If they end up lowering our special attack. If we can hit more crits, we ignore the special attack drop. So, as an example, if we were to get focus energy and then the move overheat, lowering our special attack by 2, we could actually ignore the special drop by just hitting crits over and over. Alright, Infernape, I believe in you. Good luck. Brine is double damage when they're at half health. But I feel like if we brought them down to half health, they should. The next shot typically is a one shot. In most cases, regardless of the double damage from brine. Power swap, if they have any change, if they or ourselves have any changes to offense, the stats are swapped. It's not really a good move. Alright. Was a little aggressive with using brine and seed flare just in case I was getting a good move. Wanted to capitalize on the free PP if I could. That's okay. We have plenty of ice beams and arrow blasts for these last 5 Pokemon. And we crit on the ace. I was hesitant on clicking Seed Flare. I really did not want to miss on the Blastoise. That could have just ended our run if we missed. Hey, Mr. LeBear, glad you can make it tonight. Beautiful 8. Tropius! Clean sweep. We have been begging the lab to give us a favorite for so long, for weeks. It's finally provided. I guess it just takes a while to get a good nature. Alright, time for the gym. Here we go. Good luck.
What a sequence. That's crazy. Can't believe he lived that. He might be thick fat. I want to say he's probably thick fat. We do get a new move right here. Gastro acid. I mean, if there was an ability I was really worried about, like water absorb maybe, or like battle armor, can't crit them, filter, thick fat. Josh, welcome back. How you doing tonight? This Infernape looks promising. Great nature, solid stat distribution, pretty solid ability, good moveset so far, yeah. There's areas that the moveset can improve, but it'll do the job for now. I don't think I need the Gastro Acid. This guy had some IBS though. First Whirlwind, now Gastro Acid. This guy needs to see a doctor. Alright, clean sweep. Here we go. Right, that's an ace. That's the level 20 out of the way. That's big. Oh my gosh. We survived the Hydro Pump. That's insane. Right, last Pokemon. And the Hydro Pump didn't even put us in range to eat the berry. That's crazy. GG. Ore Sphere? Ore Sphere. Come on. Yesterday you gave us a crazy move in Lava Plume. Today we're not asking for Lava Plume, we're asking for Ore Sphere. Or you can double up on Lava Plume. I also wouldn't complain there either. Dude, I like it. I like where your head's at. But I needed power, not Quake. I need Earth power. That's a cool move though, buddy. I was thinking maybe crit plus coverage could make it worth it. But we're unable to learn it, so don't even have to consider. Now I will let chat give Infernape a name. I believe it is a male. It is a male. Name it Iro. It's a good name. Caradine. I do like the Avatar theme. Caradine. Could name it Lucky. Lucky 8. Right? I believe in casinos, Lucky 8
instead of Infernape, Lucky 8. I think there's a term for that when like two things are like similar sounding. Tail Glow would be pretty cool. I'm not sure if I would want Tail Glow or Calm Mind, as we are stronger than the Flygon, but we are frailer, right? We don't have as much bulk or health, but we do have more strength. So a +2 or a +4 isn't as like required as often, especially with the high crit rate. But the extra special defense could come into play. Pyro, Sky Forest, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you being a part of our community. Green Shard, great start. Our first Lumberry, had 0 Lumberries for Flygon. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would want setup or if I would just want 4 coverage moves. If I have 4 moves that do ×2 damage, and I could get like the best case scenario where I cover 400 and I think it's 428 Pokemon that I can hit for super effective out of 501. Super effective ×2 with high base power moves will be all that's needed. Wouldn't really need setup with high crit rate and high special attack. Oh, I did forget to do the Rock Smash up here. Yeah, just exactly. I think our HP with lower special defense is just not enough for us to risk setup. I think I had gone through all of the iterations. I believe this was the best combo. So my numbers were a little off. So it's 412. Yeah, 412 out of 501 that you can hit for super effective. With fighting, ground, flying, and electric. Hey Matthew, welcome to the chat. You don't chat much, but congratulations on a year. I appreciate it. A year of HeartGold. Our channel has done Kaizo for, I want to say, almost 3 years now. I have to double check on what day 1 had been. Day 1 Kaizo. April 21st, 2024. So almost 2 years. In 2 months, it'll be 2 years. But yeah, 1 full year of, or most of that has been HeartGold. Crazy enough. It's crazy to think that HeartGold has taken longer than 3 full events combined. Alright, let's run. Tropius! Next move is at 29. So it's not for a while. That's that rival, I think. Energy powder, nice. It's a big heal for us. That's almost a full restore. You know, even though we have super luck, I feel like we've barely gotten any crits. I feel like I've been keeping like a loose count. I feel like it's been like 3 crits so far. Saving crits for endgame? Yeah, you're right. It's not super luck if it's common luck, right? One second. Just, I had a friend who had told me to let them know about stream. I haven't seen them in the chat yet, so I wanted to let them know that we had a runner. I did do that for you, Christian. I did that for you and a couple other people yesterday. Since it was kind of quiet in the chat, and I was like, yo, I know these people would want to see this. There's a crit. Oh, Phaedrius, welcome back. Sadly, we got hit by a crit blizzard. Not much I could do about that. You didn't nickname, you're right. So, what were the suggestions? I liked Iro. There was another one I liked. Thank you for reminding me before I entered the cave. Oh yeah. So he said lucky for the ability. So ape, right? It has like the similar. There's a word in it for like in grammar. If I had done all my years of college, I probably would have learned what it's called. But it uses the act of the name Infernape and the similarity that Lucky 8 holds. So I'd say either Iroh or Lucky 8, in my opinion. What do you guys think? We have a lot of people in chat. At least we did. Sky, Matthew, Josh, Phaedrus. Fortunape instead of Fortunate. That's nice. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, that's perfect. Well done, Mr. LeBear. Fortunate. It does sound like a Pokemon name, 100%. There's a crit, nice. My logic was on the melodic, it's better to make sure that I do damage instead of the chance of missing Seed Flare and the likelihood of it knocking out because of how strong I am, as it was only a level 6. I only have a couple more fights left in here, so if I am low on PP, I could just heal before the fight outside. So I'd rather click Ice Beam, chance of freezing, than risk missing Seed Flare and have something stupid happen just because I wanted to click super effective move on a level 6. Calcium, we love that. We're about to have 100 special attack before the second gym. That raised my special defense. I don't know why. That was a calcium, that was special attack. But hey, I need special defense, so I guess I'll take it. Really worried about that. I don't know why I knew it wouldn't one-shot, but it lived on one. I almost clicked Seed Flare. People in the Kaizo community don't really appreciate this ability. They always kind of write it out, like if they did it like a tier list of ranking it S through F on how good an ability is, they usually put this at like a C. And yeah, it's gimmicky and you don't really control it. And you don't really rely on it, you just appreciate when it happens. But personally, I think it's a really good ability. Hey, good item. You always want to be strong, but getting the opportunity to just be even stronger has a lot of value. Because a critical hit in this generation is ×2. So if you're already commonly doing 60 to, like, if your lowest damage output because of how tanky they are is 60%, then you're pretty much almost always able to guarantee that one shot. Exactly. A lot of our losses are due to them being tanky, so getting that double damage off on a tank can literally be all that's needed for one shot on even the #1 tank of the file. Max Elixir, alright. Honestly though, with our moveset, an Elixir does the same thing. Yeah, level 29 should be on the rival, as I had said earlier. There are many times where I definitely can click Seed Flare and have no stress about the knockout. I stress more about missing, which is why I'm avoiding Seed Flare the most and even avoiding Aeroblast at times. Good one shot. Alright, good luck. I need a crit. The only way I win this is a crit. Holy. I did 0 damage. I have a heal for 50, but he did 66. I could go for Aeroblast crit. But I don't think Aeroblast crit knocks out. I think Brine crit. I have to literally crit Brine. He lowered our special attack. Not special defense, he lowered our special attack, which is worse. That's why I need a crit. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, we got it. Poison Tail. There's still one more Pokemon. I really believed in us, but the minus special attack hurt. I couldn't one-shot because of the minus special attack. No! That was our moveset. Heat Wave at the end. That was our moveset the entire time. Earth Power and Kanto. We needed Earth Power over Brine in reality. Like, that's why I'm not a big fan of Brine. Like, its damage output is just not enough. How tanky were you, buddy? He was not bad. Fire Punch, physical attacker. A little bit slow. Crunch, then Headbutt, Rock Slide, Earthquake. He was pretty good. He could have honestly been the pivot. It might have been a throw by not healing. It probably was a throw by not healing, let's be real. Yeah, 38 attack. I could have lived the payday. That Brine critical hit was insane. Yeah, that was literally the only way we could have won. Or against Flareon in that scenario. Or it had to throw. Damn it. I should have healed. beat the issue for me on this one. Ooh, the chicken. There's a good chance we might have gone past that fight, but the fact that we had no other move on level up, right? Our final move was Heat Wave at the 8th gym, meaning we'd have to get through Radio Tower, the basement, every single fight with that 30 moveset, 30 PP moveset with misses. I feel like it was flawed in a way where either we would have lost to miss or we would have lost to not enough PP. Like it showed, that one scenario showed how it was going to fail eventually, and it's sad that it ended sooner than it needed to, but I think it would have ended anyways. So I'm allowed to get that knockout because he trapped me in the fight. It was the only way to get out. I wasn't really in a position where I could escape without healing. I would have needed to heal in order to be able to run once it ended. So I guess technically I had a way around it. No worries. It's not the end of the world. I'm not sticking with this Pokemon anyways. Hey yo, we got 100 people watching tonight. Thank you everyone for joining for the... Not doing anything quite special tonight for the year event, but it's good to still have our hopes up even a year in. Yeah, unfortunately, the Flareon that we struggled against in the lab was still a struggle when we encountered him in the next town. Very tanky, lowered our special attack. We managed a crit on the Flareon, but could not crit the next Pokemon. Without the crit on the last Pokemon, that minus special attack allowed it to survive. What a crazy fight, though. Absolutely insane fight. Unfortunately. Not a fan of that ability. If it has a second ability, then sure, it could be a runner. Oh. Totally forgot about the blaze again. Damn it, I should have stuck with the Blissey to catch the blaze again. Totally forgot I was here. I've been scouting for any option. It's low. It should have been a special attacker, but nature switched and it's given 2 physical moves. Meaning that it could use like Dragon Dance. I don't know. I mean, I like the water absorb, that's cool. Yeah, if like the base stat for the speed and special attack were switched so that the minus special attack actually was like on the 8, making it like 6. Because I left the Blissey behind, I actually never scouted for a second ability on Lapras. What do we think? Risk the Lapras, which Lapras is a little bit below average speed, if my calculations are correct. I want to say it's 12 speed at level 5. And I'm not a fan of the ability. Takes damage in the sun to get a special attack boost. It may have a second ability. We're unsure. What do you guys think? Lapras or Blaziken?
If we had speed boost, I could probably run it. Yeah, it would still be slow, but it works. You can be a full tier under average.
As long as you have speed boost. But we can try the Lapras. We saw Super Fang, which is not great, but we did see Air Cutter. Air Cutter's decent. Called it though. Called it. 12 speed at level 5. I didn't know it needed the nature in order to do it. The offense is a bigger issue, yeah. Has a lot of HP, 38. In reference, our Infernape had 20 at level 5. Or 19. No, Infernape had 19 at level 5. So literally half. half of what Lapras has. Good poison. That was a crit. It might have immunity. That was sus that I could not poison that. I definitely think I pivot. So I'm keeping Super Fang in order to catch them easier, and then keeping grabbing Sand Attack so that I can scout them easier. We can very comfortably survive a Dragon Rage, which is not common. Most of our scouting tends to risk the death of a Dragon Rage in the grass. Most of the time. Probably about 85 to 90%. It's just a common risk to all scouting. But if we find a good Pokemon with it, it's an amazing move for us to lock in. We get to lock in the first gym, practically guaranteed, as long as it's not slow. Deep Sea Scale for Clamperl. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I got so lucky there that my Sand Attack stopped all of that, that I didn't get hit by either the Power Gem or the Thunderbolt. Oh my god. He went from being like, oh, this is a bad Pokemon, to being like, oh my gosh, oh, like, threat alert, pivot alert. When you're sleeping on the job and then all of a sudden every siren and alarm starts to ring. And you might be wondering, why am I over here now? Why am I not just going to go and catch it? Well, it's faster than us, which means it can move first. And it can either taunt to stop me from being able to stand attack again, or it could just click on turn 1, stab super effective Thunderbolt and one-shot me. And yes, I could go for the catch turn 1, but it's less likely. So I wanted to see if there were any pivot options over here I could use in order to like kind of have something else. The only option is really Mightyena or Cast Form. I don't like either option. I think we just risk it. We have a lot of health. I will make sure that I'm at full health for that fight. I pray he clicks Taunt or Milk Drink turn 1 again. I click Super Fang, I land, and then I go for the catch. I pray it's a special attacker and not a physical attacker. It's only 10 health that we're losing from that Viper. That's 10 health too much for me. Because Stab Super Effective Thunderbolt, I am confident will one-shot us. So I want the best case scenario for us to like live with a roll. Even if we live on 1 health, it's better than just getting this file taken away. Alright, here we go. Click Taunt or Slack Off. I knew it. How good was it? The only other special attack he was learning on level up was Blast Burn. And it wasn't getting Swift. Honestly, Thunderbolt Power Gem was not enough in my opinion. Right? Like, first off rip I'm thinking of a Steelix, but is there anything else? Yeah. 43 Pokemon. Yeah, we would have had Blast Burn, but I don't think Blast Burn would have saved it. Blaziken also had the curse of no moves. What did we have in the lab? Blissey, right? Yeah. Oh, move relearner. Aura Sphere. That's sad. Ring out. Also, no Dragon Dance or Agility. Ooh, it's a little bit slow, but if we could get Charge Beam, maybe? I could see potential in this. Did I just pick up a Pokeball? I wasn't looking. I did. I might look. I have a good enough health and defense. My special defense is a little lacking, but I think with the level 3s, should be able to scout pretty safely. We live a Sonic Boom. I rarely get the opportunity to get a good adaptability combo. Hyper Potion, great find. Like, I'll have the ability, but I'll have no move that's stab to go with it. Or it'll be of the wrong offense and be like not that good. He might be a special attacker. So currently it's either we stay with Ampharos or the current two pivots would be Gyarados or Steelix. And there are two more Pokemon to look at. 5 damage with a 50 base power move is actually pretty decent. The Combuskin has a special attack that does decent damage and also lowers their special defense. I'm gonna keep ourselves healthy just in case. My worry on the Ampharos is that the 10% speed missing on the defense was needed in the speed. Like if we had that extra 10, like we're already given 10%, but if we could have had another 10% there, it could have made a big difference. With the current options given, Ampharos, Gyarados, Steelix, took me a second. Okay, there's number 3 as well. So Ampharos, Gyarados, Steelix. Thoughts in the chat. We currently have 100 plus people watching. I'm sure somebody has an opinion. What does my gut say? Maybe Steelix. It's between Steelix and Ampharos for me. Because I do like the Ampharos. I like the moveset. I like the ability. It's pretty tanky as well. Other than the special defense, not like the best, but it's not the worst. Hey, good morning, Black Flare. Hope your nap went well. The question is, do we stay within Pharos? Do we pivot to Steelix, which has Payback, Astonish, and Knockoff, two 20 base power moves and a 50 base power move? Or Gyarados? Which, if I remember correctly, he had Pressure as his ability, which is not great. He doesn't learn any moves until 20. And two of the moves are healing moves, so we can't use them. Steelix would get a new move at level 6 on his first level up, so his moveset could definitely change. My only gripe with Ampharos is I wish it was faster. Yo, Abra could be a pivot. It could evolve into like Espeon and Metagross. Yo, cool guy, welcome to the chat. Joey, welcome to the chat. And Pharos. Doubling stab moves can be broken if we got any at 100%. I would be so excited, especially if we got something like Charge Beam, where we had a 70% chance of getting a +1 special attack boost. That would be crazy though, to do the Kadabra and then evolve into a Metagross with Flamethrower. Thoughts on the move conversion? The move conversion changes our typing to a typing of 1 in our moveset. So we could change our typing to have stab on, let's say, Aeroblast or Energy Ball. Well, it would change our weaknesses. I mean, I guess, yeah, technically it does give us more weaknesses because anything more than the one that we have is more. HP up, nice. User, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good night. So for those who are new to the chat, a couple things about our channel. When you join the chat each night, you know, for me to know that you're here, your name will then therefore get entered into like the rotation of the names for the rival. That way, if we keep winning on this file, you go further and further as the rival. Last night, the rival beat us just before the Elite Four, so somebody in our chat beat us and stopped us from going to the Elite Four, funny enough. I don't remember who we named that, but it's quite fitting. So that person can now say, like, they beat me. Or we beat you, and then we just keep going on. So it's a win-win. Another fun thing about this channel is when we get to the shiny Gyarados at the Lake of Rage, which will be... It's a couple hours into a run. It's not early, right? So if you stick around and we have a good event going one night, when we get to that shiny Gyarados, you're given a chance to have a guess in the chat of what you predict the shiny Gyarados will be. And if your guess is correct, on the following stream, we will do a Pokemon pack opening and give you a shout out, which will turn into a YouTube short video, and you'll get your name in the history of our channel. I wasn't talking specifically about this moveset, Claire. I was thinking about like the flamethrower, honestly, in the grass when I made the comment, and thinking about how if I had like fire move, or honestly grass isn't even the worst either for like super effective, or just stab in general. I was just considering options of ways to make our ability useful. Lemonade, nice. Because in the event that we got Thunder Punch, it's probably not great for us. It's definitely better than Iron Tail, but for special attacks or a setup move is better than wasting a slot with Stab Physical. But if we had a different way to make adaptability work, then maybe that could be something to consider. Rather than having Calm Mind, we could have Conversion. If we knew Luxray had Blizzard, we could have changed our typing. Like in this scenario, if we know something has a strong Earth power, we could technically get Conversion to switch us to Flying and then be immune to their Earth power. Or Grass, right? We could turn to Grass, because obviously I would delete Iron Tail for Conversion, so I could turn into Grass and just resist ground instead of be weak to it. Hey Friezo, thank you for the good luck. We actually had a super luck Infernape earlier. Had 50-50 luck. Had a moment of great luck and had a moment of unfortunate luck. Don't have a lot of time today. No worries, but I appreciate the time you have given to us. The one Pokemon faster than us in that patch. There's not really any other pivots. I kind of think we just stick with this. It won't be the fastest, but the nature will allow it to not always be slow. And if we could get maybe discharge, that would be cool because the paralyzed chance would allow us to then guarantee being faster. I would have liked a better typing, personally. I'm not saying that electric typing is bad, but as an offensive typing, something like fighting, ghost, flying, right? Like there's no immunity to those. I mean, like, yeah, there's not immunity typing. There's no immunity ability to those. I won't end up clicking the move, thinking I'm good, and get punished for it. Good example to use a very similar BST so that the stats are the same. Put this exact set on a Machamp, we would be a lot happier sitting here praying for Ore Sphere, for adaptability Ore Sphere, than we are praying for adaptability Thunderbolt. The last, honestly, probably the only pivot option as well. What do you guys think? Do we do Copium? Do we run in Pharos? Hey, DJ Patty. How you doing tonight? How many stars? I mean, I'd say maybe like 2.5 right now. It could be like a 3.5, maybe 4. There's a Vileplume and a Ludicolo in the other area. That's it. It's Vileplume, Ludicolo, and Kingler. That Luxray, yeah, I feel bad for the Flygon. Yeah, that was a sad loss. The crit Blizzard. Yeah, this thing only really needed speed. And the speed is not like... It's not the worst speed I've ever had. But it's definitely a chip off of average. It's not a hair off of average, it's a chip off of average. So there will be a little bit more Pokemon who are faster than us than our, like, steady run. Yeah, the 10% that I was saying this earlier, the 10% that we're losing in defense, had it been given in our speed, would have been exactly what I needed, in my opinion, to say let's full run this. Full send this. That 10% given to speed would have put us to like 19, maybe 20. It wouldn't have been perfect, but it would have been perfect enough to say that's fine. It's bulky, it's strong, it's capable. I mean, we could do copium. It's a little risky if it's not, like if there's no Pokemon to pivot to. Have a great ball. Get a new move at 10. Let's do it. Why not? The odds of getting a special attack electric move. I just feel like are not in our favor. Ooh. Stars? I had answered you earlier when you asked. I said 2.5. And I said it has potential to be like a 3.5, maybe even 4. But it would really need some moves. Blizzard, it's better than Iron Tail. Look at that, level 5 being faster, and we're 19 speed. He also lived that hit too, which sucks. Four times weakness? Who? Who has a 4 times weakness? Claire, help me out. Oh my gosh. Is it worth it? Gosh, that's such a risk. And that's like, oh my gosh, that's so much time running back and forth. Yeah, we don't have access to Giratina on the friendship evolution. We would have to run back and forth over and over. which there's a safe location to do it with no Pokemon. I can go to the basement, right? I don't need a repel. I don't need to encounter Pokemon a lot. I could just keep running back and forth. So there is a way to do it here. It's not impossible. But the question is, A, are you guys willing to put up with that excursion? B, is the evolution going to end up being good? Or is it going to be bad? I don't want to say no. I think if anything, if I would consider something between that and then the other option, which is a rock smash, after beating the gym, we could end up smashing a rock that has a good Pokemon in it. I'd say that would be our option. Yeah, I would not. Yeah, it's not worth risking this pretty decent Pokemon for the high risk of what friendship evolution can be. Okay, new move at 14. Aurora Beam, definitely better than Blizzard. Nice. He's getting a bunch of special attacks. I'd like to see one be electric. Great PP, which we needed. Hey, this Ampharos being in here under leveled than what we normally are, not only one-shotting, but also moving first in a lot of scenarios. In not all scenarios, but in a lot of them, it's doing really well, surprisingly. Full coverage at the moment, yup. I don't know if we need agility, personally. It's unfortunate that we're not always going to move first, but I don't think we're slow enough that agility is necessary. Tropius! Alright, he cleared the tower. Even with the deficit of not doing outside trainers first. I want to see Discharge, personally, over Thunderbolt. It's not as strong, but if the option between the two, if both options, I should say, is what I'm trying to say, is if both options don't knock out, I would rather 30% chance to paralyze over 10%. Additionally, the convenience in a double fight is always appreciated. and adaptability in a double fight, hitting everything is just going to be so fun to see. Because it's split damage, but then adaptability doubles that damage. Charge Beam also would be pretty cool. I mean, it's inconvenient to miss, but making a 50 base power move be 100 base power would be nice. Yeah, he had a lot of levels out here. That's quite impressive. He was able to make it through the tower, being under leveled as he was. Like I said, a lot of HP. 85 HP this early in the game. Quite bulky, quite strong. We can lower accuracy with Mud Bomb if we need to play an RNG game. We can lower special defense. We can lower attack. Which I'm not really worried about physical moves. I think Calm Mind would be better than Nasty Plot for this. Alright, good luck. I can't wait till Gen 5 Kaizo either. It's gonna be quite the fun time. New move at level 20. Psy Wave. It was Psy Beam, maybe. Thunder Shock? I mean, maybe. It's okay. At least it would be 80 base power after adaptability, but it's not great. It'd be a lot of PP. I'm holding off on that in case I do Copium at the Rock Smash. I want to say that, honestly, I want to say that was just tanky Venusaur, because even the Aeroblast wasn't that strong against it. There's our Charge Beam. My child. Ace is a freaking Kyogre, dude. Bro. Cheating. Absolutely cheating. He missed the rock throw. He's a physical attacker, so he's actually not that big of a threat. If I could just wake up. Yeah, he's not that big of a threat. Okay, what a clown. Huge XP. What a clown. GG's. Guard swap. Unfortunate. See, that's why I was really considering conversion. Because imagine if we switched ourselves to a grass type there. We could have had stab super effective. So instead of just ×2, it would be ×2 and ×2. So it would be, honestly, it would be ×4. So it would be 60, it would be 320 base power. And we would resist the rock throw. Because I'm pretty sure grass resists rock, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I actually believe that there are scenarios where conversion would benefit this Pokemon. Grass does not resist rock. It probably doesn't. I'm probably just not thinking straight. Can't use that. Cloud 9. It would stop weather in a double fight. Honestly, that's probably what I was thinking, Flair. Oh yeah. The HM Pokemon's RNG for catching never work out in our favor. It always takes effort to catch our HM partner. I mean, true, grass is not the best defensive typing as a core, but in a brief scenario, one fight situation, it could come into play, be favorable. We would probably forget Mud Bomb in this scenario that we're creating this hypothetical, just because it's our least accurate move. Adaptability, making a move ×2, as it also be technically a tinted lens for stab. So like if they're resisted, it's half damage, but if we are adaptability, it's ×2, making it a neutral hit. So like if we're worried about steel type Pokemon after deleting Mud Bomb, and we use conversion to turn into a grass type, or even a flying type, any. I was saying grass though for Steel Rock. Ooh, question for chat. Name for Ampharos. Male. Shaun the Sheep. I'm sorry if I'm meant to know that reference, but I don't. Thor, because it's the god of thunder. It's a good one. Yeah, if we can get an electric move, that would be perfect. Wallace and Gromit. I feel like I watched that maybe over a decade ago.
Stormbolt or Blitzfang?
Ooh, I like those. Which do you like more, Flair?
Mjolnir? Mjolnir? Oh, is that supposed to say Mjolnir? That is not. That is not. There you go, Mjolnir. Blitzfang does sound like a physical attacker. I like Stormbolt. That was probably my preferred one out of those two. I'm worried though that means we're gonna learn Thunder.
Dude, if our physical adaptability move is Thunder, I'm gonna cry. I think Thunder would be worse than Thunder Shock. Right, Christian, thank you for joining us. Enjoy your evening, and we'll see you in the next one, hopefully in Kanto. If you could leave an electric type move behind with before you go, I would appreciate it. .240 power Thunder is nice, but my problem with it is by it having a chance to miss, if the Pokemon does in fact have Motor Drive or Volt Absorb, I've been in the scenario where I am clicking Thunder, and then because I miss, I don't know about the ability, and when I finally connect, I now find out, and I have to waste another turn to go and click something else. And it can be a very bad domino effect. The miss opportunity, in my opinion, is much worse than the lower base power of Thundershock. Because Thundershock would be equivalency of Energy Ball. But triple the triple on the PP, allowing it to be a really good dungeon sweeper, as it also covers water types and flying types, two of the most common typings in the game. I've also had the issue of drought, relying on thunder, and drought is put up. Now, we may not get speed boost, right? We might not get agility, rock polish, anything like that. But what if we were to get thunder and rain dance? Would we consider that? Lock on is okay. It is only 5 PP. I think there's another one that has 10. I might be wrong on that. But thoughts on rain dance and thunder? We get to change the weather if it's hurting us or lowering the accuracy of thunder. Downside to rain dance is Pokemon who have like Cloud9 or Airlock. Mind Reader, that's what it is, yep. Oof. Meditate is a +1 attack, not special attack. Sad. So unfortunately, Denny, there is no accuracy boosting move in this except for acupressure. There is evasion move. There's moves to drop evasions. Oh, talking about thunder. For a second, I thought that was Mirror Coat. That's crazy though. Level 8 Deoxys just tanked my hit. That is why I desperately need a stab move. I need a stab so bad. I need to do 1.5 damage on the neutral hits instead of just 1 times damage. Because we're slightly above average offense, but we're not like crazy offense. We're nowhere near that Infernape's offense. And neither is our base power on our moveset. For reference, that Aurora Beam is as strong as the Brine, and Infernape was probably 40% stronger. I don't know why I thought 38 was one of the TMs for this, for Johto, but it's not. Yeah, I'm talking about Brine, right? We had an Infernape with very high speed and very high special attack with a modest nature and the ability Super Luck with the move Aeroblast and Ice Beam. Did it have Energy Ball as well? Might have had Energy Ball. That's so funny. But the rival from the lab, so the lab itself started. First thing we looked at in the lab was Infernape. Second thing was Flareon, so we were reversing Flareon, and the third thing was Magnezone, which I totally forgot to even look at after it died. Forgot to go in the tracker to look at it. But we got the Infernape. The Flareon was very tanky. It used Mist Ball. On the fight that we lost, it used Mist Ball, which lowers special attack. It lowered us down to 1 HP. It brought us from max HP, which was very low. It was low HP, low special defense. So we went from 57 to 1, and it lowered our special attack. And I was like, was it 67? Yeah, because it did 66 damage. And I said, our biggest heal is 50. It just did 66. And lowered my special attack. The only way I can get past this right now is if I crit, and I hit the crit. But then the next Pokemon, with our special attack lowered, survived the hit and knocked us out. Overall, that Infernape actually had no other moves to learn except very end game, late game before the Elite Four. It was getting Heat Wave, which was nice, but it wasn't saving it because it didn't have a lot of PP, it didn't have a lot of health or special defense, and the RNG on the crits just were too much to hope for. Even with Aeroblast, like, we weren't hitting as many crits as I would have expected. Talk about discharge when you enter the gym. Facts. Bro. What? Honestly, we might, depending on what Pokemon we see, both in the basement and in the rival fight, there's a chance we might hit level 30 at the end of the rival fight. PB up. Cool. Yeah, honestly, depending on what 3 Pokemon the rival has, there is a chance for us to get our level up on his fight. Less now that we saw the Budew. Yeah, there's a chance. I wish the Budew was something better. Getting a lot of special attack moves on the level up, which means this next one is going to be Discharge or Thunderbolt. Great one shot. And Tangrowth is big XP as well. Here's the level up. Discharge Thunderbolt or Sphere. Earth Power. That's such a bad move. There is a way to make use of that move when you're fast enough and you have seen all of the moves that they have on their like final four, right? You get late enough into the game where they will not learn any more moves. And if you know what they can click, then yes, you could take advantage of me first. It's so gimmicky though. Definitely not a Kaizo strategy. It's possible, it's not impossible, but that would be something where it's like I've done everything in Kaizo possible and I'm looking for a way to continue live streaming Kaizo and saying, let's win with me first. That's what that would be. Nothing to do but beat the gym. Good luck. We only have one status heal, and it's confusion. It's not even an actual status. Voodoo. Beam's doing the Lord's work out here. Alright, I'm not sure how this double fight is gonna go. It can go really well or really poorly. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. So Jirachi is fast, but very, very low special defense. Awesome, best case scenario. 2 damage. Him missing the Thunder on turn 1 was actually clutch. Alright. Good luck. That's what I was going for. Nice. Oh no. Come on, one shot it, please. I don't have anything for the poison. That's GG. I was hoping that the accuracy would help. Lowering his accuracy would help turn 1, but wasn't enough. Damn it. Physical moves. Physical moves on move relayer. Roar of Time, Leaf Storm. Wow. Thundershock on the last TM and we couldn't learn it. That's so sad. No ability. Had Thunderbolt, had Shadow Ball, had Energy Ball. Had no offense. Nature Power to get Stab, Earthquake outside of dungeons. All HP, all speed. No other ability, no offense. Also not a pivot. Kingler was the only pivot. Sniper, Earth Power, Pluck, Zen Headbutt, Mega Horn. Honestly, that could have maybe been Runner. Too slow on the Ludicolo. No ability. Oh, this is the other one I wanted to check. Wow, it really was thick fat. Look at that stat spread too. He would have been given Muddy Water and Pedal Dance. Vacuum Wave. Smog's not great. Teeter Dance. Leaf Storm. Thundershock. I mean, maybe. I probably would have had to rely on Pedal Dance though for Venusaur. Damn poison. Accuracy drop should have helped, and it didn't. Well, we run it back. Well, I found Discharge. No offense. Also has Truant. I would like that pivot. I would really like that pivot. I hope it's not slow though. Level 6 Walrein gets a new move at level 7. We have not had a solid Walrein run in probably 6 or more months. Like, the last like vivid memory of a Walrein that I have running was like at like the 1,000, 2,000 resets. I remember there was a span where I had like 3 to 4 Walreins over the course of a month, where they just all were good. And then ever since then, we don't really see them very often, and the few we have been really bad. I'm curious, does the turn of Truant waste a turn of Confusion? Oh, that sucks. Great crit into the special defense drop. That should knock out. Perfect. He was really dumb. For me to have gone through all of those turns of Truant and him not get a enough damage on me to even need a heal is crazy. Before I give up the speed that I have, and honestly the bulk as well, I will scout what my pivots are. Walrein is definitely one of the options. Vaporeon, cool. Bubble Beam Vaporeon, oh my gosh. That was a crit. Dusknoir. I have to scout for more than one turn on them to make sure they're not truant. But for the moment, I'm only doing one turn just to play it safe. I don't want... Gosh, she has double stab. Though, any Pokemon with Water Absorb can wall that Pokemon. So as nice as it is, it's not perfect yet. I need to see another move, or I have to consider Dusknoir over Vaporeon. Ooh, discharge. Okay, okay. Though, ground type with water absorb is still a problem. It's not as bad as just all Pokemon with water absorb. It's a level 3. The reason it's not doing a lot of damage is because I have decent bulk and we're reversing a level 3. The reason I criticize the level 3 so severely is it can have low offense at level 3, but if the base stat is giving it high offense, or even just above average, it could get +3 to +4 on both the level up to 4 and 5. So like I always consider it like that could be like a 6 to 10 difference on its base stat, meaning that the output damage is nowhere near what it really is. But I like to scout the level 3s for that very reason. Not so much to scout for their damage, but to scout for their full moveset, and only risking the Dragon Rage. I'll see what else is next to Walrein. Say that's the last area I haven't finished scouting. Huh. Well, if we like Dusknoir, we can get a second one if we don't like the nature. That was a crit. Speed tie. So he's 18 speed at level 6, which is good. Slightly above average. Just a hair above average, which is good. 16 at 6 is average. Get +2 at each level up to make it 20 at 8. Also, we get to see, I mean, if I really need to see it, we get to see what move he gets at level up. Hmm. So I would have to, if I ended up catching the level 6, I would have to make sure he doesn't lose Ominous Wind. I want to double check, is it mono level 6 here? It is. That's the downside of that pivot, is that whatever move it deletes. I'm really tempted for the Vaporeon. I know it has average speed. And I'm just praying that the Dusknoir keeps Ominous Wind at level 6. I mean, then again, I could also just do Walrein, right? I don't even have to do Dusknoir entirely. Thoughts in the chat. Vaporeon or Dusknoir? Dusknoir or Walrein? Any preference in chat? Vaporeon, Dusknoir, Walrein? 3 options. All pretty good. Honestly, all 3 of them are pretty good, in my opinion. The last encounter, I'm pretty sure, had a plus speed nature, which it does not need. Damn it.
Yo, Juice Boy. You just arrived. Thank you. I wish I waited a little bit longer. I was asking chat and nobody was responding. Vaporeon or Dusknor or Walrein. So Dusknor is in 2 locations. Downside to the option versing Walrein is it is a mono level 6, meaning it loses a move, and I am not yet aware of it, whether or not it loses its stab. There's a chance Dusknor loses Ominous Wind at level 6. Walrein is another option. We can pivot to Walrein. I'm just trying to find a Vaporeon real quick. There it is.
Okay, he keeps stab, and he's really strong. Cool.
Welcome back, user. Nice Tropius pick, thank you. One of our viewers, in fact, actually hand drew that. It's quite a good pick.
Shout out to Demetrius. So it's between Walrein and Dusknor. I kind of like the Dusknor a little bit better now that I see that it still has its Ominous Wind. Obviously, I wish I caught the level 5 instead of the level 6, but double stab over single stab was just too tempting.
Alright, I have let them know. What am I doing banking fish? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Oh, no, I didn't pause to bank fish actually. I paused to tell the person that a viewer liked their art.
Nah. You won't notice that I'm banking fish until I mess up. I am feeling Dusknoir a little bit more. He keeps judgment as well. Alright, I'm gonna go for discharge, try to get the paralyzed. Dude, I don't know how other streamers have so many commenters in their live stream. I have 140 viewers, but like 2 people in chat. And it's not even by it being a late night stream, because I've watched PokeAim do the late night streams, and his are always popping. And he doesn't do face cam, and he doesn't cross stream, he doesn't vertical stream. Obviously, he has the advantage of his channel being like 15 years old. Like, he's an OG, which makes a difference, and he has half a million subscribers, and he posts every single day, like multiple content videos daily. Like, obviously it does help that he's a big channel, but the number of viewers that he has in his live stream and the amount of commenters, I feel like we should be at those, like, our commenters should kind of be congruent to that, almost. Alright, so he loses Comet Punch at level 6. I'm fine with that. That's the worst move that he had. I'm in range of dying to Judgment and Ominous Wind, so I'm not going to risk it. And I also need some Pokeballs. oh, I'm pretty sure this one has plus special attack. That's why I risked it. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure this has a good nature. I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm so wrong. I mean, I'm willing to accept slow speed on ghost types. It's not great though. It's kind of ruined by the speed in my opinion, but maybe it could pull it off. I don't know. We'll see. There's more pivot options we can continue looking at. He is very strong though. 28 special attack at level 8. Shadow Punch. That is better than Stomp, I think. Yeah. Because saving PP in the tower, let's say this does go to the tower. I mean, the plus defense nature allows it so that if we get confused, our defense is a little higher than our attack. So that's nice. Confusion damage to ourselves isn't as bad. Swagger will give them a +2 attack, which makes them stronger, but it also confuses them. So if they hurt themselves, because they have a +2 attack, they do double damage to themselves. So it's a high risk, high reward. Probably should have deleted Swagger over Stomp. But that's okay. I figured if there was like a really problematic steel type, because I have low PP, Swagger could be like a last last effort win con in the Bellsprout Tower in the first dungeon before the first gym if we have no other options. It would be a huge 50-50, but the other option is run out of PP and not be able to hit the steel type Pokemon. Could do a friendship evolution, try to get either Porygon Z or Snorlax. we would only be a hair below average speed, which I would accept on a ghost type. But because we have a 10%, this is the same issue we had earlier with the Ampharos that died. Is rather than a hair, it's more like a chunk below average. It's not slow per se, but it's not always moving first. This is actually a hair below Ampharos' speed because of the nature. What was number 4? Okay. So, as of right now, it's just Chansey. We get to punish physical attackers with rough skin, which is okay. We have pretty good HP. So if they're not strong physical attackers, it's not like they're doing a ton of damage. And we have really good special defense, really good special attack. We can get an Omni boost with our stab Ominous Wind. That's number 4. Oof. Alright, no pivots there. Literally the only option is just friendship. We could get as bad as like an X-Cloud Tauros evolution. We can get, I think it even has like Ambipom evolution on it. Or we could get something as good as like Snorlax, Porygon Z, Lickilicky, Ursaring. I don't have a King's Rock, right? No. Poliwhirl evolution would be fun because there's a lot of high BST water types. Chansey also has, I didn't even realize that when my first encounter with it was the 5% spawn, was the lowest spawn. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. So I could have seen its rare move. Oh well. No! No, not the Fire Fang into Dragon Rage, you stupid egg. It wasn't even a good... Damn it. I think Natural Cure might have been better. Aurora Beam, Double Team, Chatter. Twister, Power Gem. It was okay. I've seen better. Wow, if I had headbutt, jeez. Wow, if I had headbutt. Dragon Pulse or Sphere. Oh. Death's Kiss. Oh well. On to the next. Juice Boy's here, we're gonna get a runner now. Juice, how have I not gotten any skilling pet? I'm kind of shocked. For the amount of agility, fishing, woodcutting that I have done. What's the other one? There's another one too. Dude, I have level 92 woodcutting. I have level 87 fishing. I have level 80 agility. Mining. I have level 80 mining. And I have not gotten a single skilling pet. Rune crafting, I guess technically has 2. If you do the mini game, which most of my levels was not, so I'm not counting that one. Probably only like 5 to 6 levels have been that mini game. Yeah, I got to 92 woodcutting, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop here and switch to something else, because I'm pretty sure there is, like, something for woodcutting where I need to get, like, an outfit, and whatever I need to do for that outfit will get me XP, so I figured I'll do a bunch of skills to 92, and then that last 50% will go towards, like, specific items. Shoot, I didn't look at my health. Oh well. I wasn't looking at my health bar. I didn't realize I was at 1 health. Would have been nice if he missed the clamp. Because that turn I was gonna be freed out of the other one. Well. Why did it have to have 0 defense? I hate that it's 13-13 on the offense. This could have been cool, but the stat distribution is so weird. It's high health, high special defense, mediocre offense, low speed, and then low defense because of the nature. Its defense would have been acceptable, not average, but acceptable. PP up, nice. And it has lava plume, which I like, but overall, not really my type of like build personally. Special attack and special defense are switched. True. I think if the nature was better as well, it does not need the plus attack and it's getting hurt by the minus defense. Crobat, cool. Yeah, I really wish it was like a min-max offense. Yo! Mold Breaker Kingdra. I really hope we beat the rival. The king. Use the emoji. Nobody uses them. I don't know why. He missed. You win with speed tie. We get the burn. It's GG. Moldbreaker Kingdra has a compulsive need. So true. I mean, I've talked about it before. I've dreamt about it. We know nothing about it other than its ability. Juice, if you want your username to be anything else for like the rival's name, let me know. Because there's another individual that I know, like personally, who will come by from time to time, and his YouTube channel is the Juice Box. It's actually a pretty big channel too. I think he has like 10,000 plus subscribers. So normally I'll go with like Juice or The Juice with him. So if you want something different, let me know. He has 2 abilities. We don't have to do Mold Breaker, but I feel like I'd go with Mold Breaker over whatever the second ability is. I don't want to die to Dragon Rage again. I have 41 health. I'm gonna make sure I'm at 41 health. if I'm -1 health, I die to Dragon Rage. Dude, is he 7 speed? I swear, if this dude is 7 speed, I will be so mad. So I can only have, what is it, 6 letters? J-U-E, 7 letters. I can only have seven letters on the rival's name. So I could do like I could do Juice BY. I almost did that on this her name. I'm trying to find the level 6. Or have him not let me run so I can see if he's faster. But I ran from so many of them that I started getting worried. Moose? We could do Moose. There's a level 6, but it doesn't have Mold Breaker. Let's see what it has. His Uproar for the last move. Dude, it's slow. It's what? 11 speed? 10 to 11 speed? Hoping to see speed boost, maybe. What do we think? There is a Crobat there. As nice as a Mold Breaker Kingdra sounds, does a slow Kingdra sound worthwhile? And it doesn't even have like... And it doesn't have an outstanding moveset yet. What do you guys think? Between Crobat and Kingdra. That might be Sniper. Because for the amount of damage it was doing when there was no rain, that did an insane amount of damage. For it to be a crit in the rain. I hope this last Pokemon spawns soon, because I don't want to have to keep doing this forever, and I'd like to just go catch a Polygrath as a way to scout the next area with Kingdra and Crobat a little easier. Also get the intel on Poliwhirl, or Poliwrath I mean. See if it's more of a physical or special attacker, because it's got 3 good special attack moves to start. As a stone evolution, like, if I saw that, typically, without knowing that there's a Kingdra to my left, I would be like, yeah, that's viable. You know, I said it was Sniper, but you know what else it could be? It could be like Cloud9 or Airlock, because what I'm also realizing is I don't think the overheat's doing less damage when the rain is up. I might be wrong on that. I have to double check. But it doesn't look to be. Come on, where's number 3? We are fortunate that both of these Pokemon are hitting us with special attacks and not physical attacks, because it would be we would be visiting the Pokemon Center many more times. It was worth it. Even if it's not a runner, even if we still go for the Kingdra or Crobat, still better than the Electivire. Wow. That is not bad at all. Wish the special attack was a little lower, and I wish it had a move for ghost types. there's no fist type, no punching move for water types. So it can't get like a stat plus ability. I fear the ghost type. That was a -2 attack, buddy. Holy. I'm worried about scouting that. If he hits a crit with the leaf blade, with the high crit leaf blade, it ignores the stat drop, doubles damage. It would one shot. 100% that would one shot. So, thoughts in the chat. Do we go with Kingdra, who has Mold Breaker, but not the best moveset, and is a bit slow? Do we go for Crobat, which changes the move at level 5, meaning we would have to catch the level 3? Or do we stay with Vaporeon, hoping that at level 8 we get a better move and take advantage of its fast speed and high offense? So LeBear, not LeBear, sorry, Flare. Flare, you want the Crobat? Any other there it is. Any other thoughts in the chat? Crobat or Kingdra? Or Vaporeon? Earlier, when I saw the damage on the Leaf Blade, was that a crit? And I didn't realize it was a crit? Because that changes things significantly. If I didn't see it was a crit for the damage at level 3, it might not be a physical attacker. I mean, this time it was -4 attack instead of -2. Making a big difference. I mean, this Vaporeon is really good. Low defense, low health, though. And takes a long time to learn moves. Like a long time. Kingdra's tempting. Kingdra is very tempting. My gut is telling me to stick with Vaporeon. Is that crazy? And it's saying that if I don't stick with Vaporeon, then the other choice, the better, or the alternative choice, is a better way to say it. The alternative choice would be Kingdra. So it is a special attacker. I couldn't tell because of how tanky Electivire was. You stupid king! Oh, we were getting a physical dark move at 8. Damn it. No punch move though. We were getting a Fang move, but no punch move. Normalize. That makes sense. Special attacker, I figured. Special attacker, Guts. Glad I was going for the Mold Breaker, but very slow. Thunder Shock, Nasty Plot. Nah, that moveset was not good. Crobat. Thick, fat, balanced. Crobat was the option. You were right. Power Gem, Heat Wave. I mean, his moveset's not great though. Moveset could have been better. No worries, on to the next. Would have been cool. Thick fat. Hey, look who it is. Well, well, well. Hey, I get the pivot, and we should almost be guaranteed to catch. It's not as guaranteed as a Nest Ball or a Dusk Ball, but you have the means to scout using double team. Shout out to Denny. Slow start. No, I should for the Heracross. Or we get one shot. Yep, that's what is likely to happen. But we're not talking about those scenarios. Those scenarios just get reset on and dusted under the rug. Yo, sketch, that's pretty cool. It has Hydro Pump. That's about it. And then Sketch. So I would have to consider doing a level 3 versus the rival, which is scary. Yeah, at level 5, it learns Toxic Spikes, which is not good. But it deletes Healing Wish at level 5, which is even worse. At least Toxic Spikes has a little bit of value. And another slow start Pokemon for the last option. So I think we go with the Crobat. I could get a little bit of scouting in with Kricketot so that we know what our options are for Sketch. Like if it ends up being a physical attacker, not a special attacker, we could get Shedinja coverage Crunch. That would be pretty good. Thank you, user. If you're headed out, have a great night. Appreciate you being here tonight. You silly bat. I don't really have any damaging moves for it, so that was really my only choice. A flying move would technically be better to Sketch, yes. I was just using it as an example of like, hey, I could actually use the Kricketot to scout the options of what we would give Crobat rather than using Crobat specifically. Blizzard was bad, true. I forgot that I did not see one here because I was really worried about a Bulbasaur one-shotting us. So I gave up on that one, but hey, we saw it, and it was a Pikachu. Each seed in a dream. No, he hit a crit? GG's. I wasn't sure if we would win that, to be honest. Negative 30 Celsius there? Damn. It's almost spring here. It's inconvenient that there is still a little bit of a winter here, but I like that it's only about a month rather than 5 months. I say 5 months because in reality, you would experience parts of winter from where I used to live. Like it wouldn't be 1 for 1 for winter, but you would experience things that are winter-like. Like you could have snow on Halloween very easily. So I would say it's like the end of October to the beginning of March. Beginning of March, you could very well still have like those mountain of snow in parking lots and such. Okay, speed tie at level 3. 11 speed at level 3, so he has good speed. He has a moveset. Magmar pivot, interesting. Sacred Fire Magmar, yo. I definitely think I'm starting with that before going for the Gengar. Because at least this way, I will have a faster Pokemon for scouting. As you go. Well, I was already pivoting off of this Pokemon. I don't know if that technically counts that, like, the run ended. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately this is a physical attacker, even though we have really good special attack moves. I don't think the special attack is that bad, though. Holy crit. Yeah, no, special attack is under average, you know. I don't need rock polish because I'm above average speed. 19 F5 is quite fast. Well, that sucks because I was really confident on using arm thrust for the next Pokemon, and what does he have but a ghost type? Wow. Okay. Well, luckily, he either he either has unaware or no special defense. Shockwave, another special attack. Probably over Hydro Cannon though. When I stopped mid-sentence, that was funny as heck. I want to say that the Frostlass is unaware, because I did some crazy damage to that even though I had very low stats. Level 8, 29 physical attack, 27 speed, 30 HP. Earn 8. Choices. I do like the shed skin as well. If we were to like burned or paralyzed, we can just, or put to sleep. We ended up dying before getting the Mold Breaker Kingdra. It ended up not being that good. It was quite slow. It had insane special attack, but it was kind of slow, and it didn't really have a lot of moves. There was a Crobat in that grass as well, which was much better, and we didn't get to catch as either. The Crobat had thick fat. So Infernape is the mono level 6 because Yanmega is... Sorry, the mono level 8 because Yanmega has a level 6 and a level 8. That's the last one. Okay, so it's really between Gengar and Infernape. It was a really nice Infernape earlier. Even had a good nature. The stat spread wasn't perfect though. Zuko. Hi, buddy. I swear, the low spawn Pokemon, they just run out. Like where did the Infernape go? There it is. I didn't even mean to throw that ball, and I thought it was not going to catch because it's for water and bug type Pokemon, but somehow it caught. High HP. Poison Heal. Split offense. It would have been a special attacker. I think in the base stat, the special attack is higher. High HP, it's a little bit of a glass cannon because of the low defenses. It's a hair below average speed. I was actually expecting it to be a little bit stronger. I could get poisoned by an Infernape in the grass going into the dungeon, into the gym. But I think I'd go for Copium. Personally, I think I'd go for Copium. Totally forgot Blizzard wouldn't miss in the snow. I should have used Blizzard there. I wasn't even thinking. Actually a good find right there, because if this next copium pivot is good, then that gives us a guaranteed catch. I could do it. I don't mind it. Why not? Probably my last file of the night anyways. Great miss. Ah. That could have been funny. Where's Power Dragon Pulse? Oof. Oh man, I should have stuck with it. I almost did too. Shadow Claw at 12, damn. But didn't really get anything else, so I would have had to rely on Arm Thrust for Steel type or normal types, which would be okay, but It's not great. It's not a... It's not ideal, because if they have rough skin or anything like that, it could be a problem. It's not like arm thrust is a high base power move, so if I only hit twice, it's not really that strong. But I am going to be ending it here. I've been kind of playing one-handed for a bit because Zuko has decided to hop up and take over one of my arms. So I'm going to just kind of relax and wrap up my night. But I do appreciate everyone who came by. We had a lot of viewers tonight, so before you guys head out, consider subscribing if you like this type of content, and leave a like on the video. It helps promote our channel. And now Zuko hops off. Wow. No worries. I am tired though, so I think a good 5-hour stream is good. 6 hours actually. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, and maybe we'll have some better luck. But I hope you guys all have a great night. See you in the next one. Take care. Peace.